Okay, we're live. So, I have, what is that shifting sound? Is that the ambience on this fucking stream? It is, oh my god. I have a separate stream that's playing this music so that I can continue playing without having to re-continue, because you know, the YouTube is like, are you still watching? Because, you know, we need your eyes on the advertisements! Your eyes aren't on the advertisements. Anyways, I've been looking over some stuff in the REPO Discord and seeing how I can improve myself. And looky here, the guy I told you not to harass, and the guy I've been kind of beefing with, has like literally no fucking IQ. This guy is just like overanalyzing every single little thing and not like the primary issue. Like, bro, this guy's the stupidest person ever. People complain about upstream. I'm gonna talk about the other mistakes that you made, even though those mistakes don't matter because they, well, one, he ran out of stamina. Two, haha, just know where the upscreams are coming from 2 rooms away. And 3, haha, just hear them coming up 2 rooms away, with the sound occlusion in this game being dog shit. That sounds reasonable. That sounds very reasonable. I'm joking, by the way. I'm saying what he's saying is unreasonable. It's very unreasonable and not like a healthy demand, and instead puts all the blame on the player instead of holding the bad design accountable. The clip was of this player who got juggled by 2 upscreams and got 100 to 0'd, basically. It was literally disgusting how this guy was like, but actually, you know, in my situation, I would have grabbed the upscream. No, you wouldn't. That upscream came through the blind spot of the cart. Do you have fucking stupid? Like, you have to be fucking unbelievably stupid to say that. Actually, I would have outplayed that, you know? I'm surprised that you didn't just grab the upscream. What are you fucking talking about? He was like he was this close to the upscream. This is the upscream's range anyways. Bro, the upscreams hopped over him and onto his head. What are you saying? I would have backed off. And then this guy like literally pivots over to, you know what? Instead, I would have actually, I would have charged the clown. What do you, huh? What? Are you saying that? Yes, I would have, instead of going this way, away from the clown where I got hit, from the original clip, he got hit by the clown. Instead of going into the other room where the cart was, yes, I'm going to go up and continue fighting the clown, even though you just earlier said you would grab the upscream instead. Pivot, backpedal, never admit to your mistakes. Pivot, backpedal, never admit. This guy's like, I'm big enough to admit my mistakes. No, you're not. We both know you're not. Jesus. Like, he behaves nicely in other forms, but when it comes to upscream, it's just like, this guy loses every brain cell ever. And I don't know what his problem is. Like, actually fucking loses all his IQ. So I heard the doors open. Again, how am I supposed to hear that? How am I supposed to hear the stomping of the scarecrow? Yes, Hector. I'm just talking about this fucking idiot that I saw on REPO Discord, talking about how the devs were justified in this one instance of the upscreen comboing him into 100 to 0. He didn't even fall into a pit, but he died the same way that I did. Which is to say, he died He died to the cart blind spot. And then, Mr. White Knight Dev fucking comes in and says, actually, that was your fault. You know, I would have played it more aggressive. Never take responsibility, guys. Never take responsibility. Disgusting. You are disgusting. You disgust me. Mind you, this was like maybe 10 hours ago. I slept. I know, rare. It's rare for me to ever sleep, but yeah. Man, putting the cube this far is fucking evil. Can we like petition to have heavy items in level 1 not be 10 years away? I feel like some players just make it their mission to make me feel miserable. Actually, it was the player's fault. I should find a different stream, considering that this page turning is actually making me very uncomfortable. Unconscious, yep. I am falling unconscious. I feel asleep. I don't want the scarecrow running into me. If it pauses and turns around, see that? See that? Exact reason why you take your fucking sweet ass time around these monsters, because their AI is unpredictable and they can easily hover around you when they don't need to. Kind of makes me wonder, Sector, what kind of program you're using to make the mod. Are you using Blender, or... Because I don't know any other like 3D software, so I'm curious. Maybe you don't use Blender, maybe there's something else better for video games. That should be a dead end. I can make my way. Yep, keep tilting that way for no reason. What the fuck? There we go. I missed 600? Where? What? Impossible! This stalled engine making me look stupid. Oh, I just realized I forgot to start recording. Oops. I was so angry at that guy that I completely forgot. I'll say it again for the recording. I woke up, I got mad. Person saying stupid shit, defending Upscream, defending devs. Actually, you should have seen this coming. Was in cart blind spot. Actually, maybe not. Maybe you should have actually reacted better and gone to the clown instead. Okay, so now you're backpedaling and now you're saying that actually you should have known the Upscream was there ahead of time and that you should have known that yes, actually this was the right way to go and not this way. What are you saying? Stupid ass. There you go. Now you're all caught up, recording. You grind my gears. You make me angry. What didn't make it? Was that Tumblewings? Tumblewings. I think Tumblewings is a little more valuable than the Tumble Launch. Although not as fast. It's a shame that I will have to go grenadeless or weaponless for this round, but... I mean, that's the point of this stream, it's to find a new meta. We're hoping to find a new meta that we can work around, because, these changes are very, very bad for strength. These changes are very, very bad for strength meta. And I'm hoping to do this without, like, how do I say? I'm hoping to find a meta that doesn't rely on a table of items to bash enemies in with, because that's not realistic, for one, because you're not gonna remember all of them. Maybe eventually you will. It's just a form of skill, but to me, because of the nerf, I find that unintentional, and I find it stupid to pursue it even further when clearly the devs don't want you to do that. If the devs nerfed it as a solution, I think you going after it and saying that X and Y don't make sense, maybe it's because it was nerfed and not intentional as a solution. I think you're stupid for pursuing it and then complaining about it, like, not making sense. Have you considered that? I know I'm talking to nobody, but it just makes me feel better to say that that guy is fucking stupid. Actually, you should have grabbed a large item, and maybe that would have like knocked out the 10 other enemies. Maybe when the devs intend clearly not to use items, unless if it's like the explosive ones. Uh-huh. There's a reason why the clown still does like 300 damage on explosion. Like, are we kidding ourselves here? Are we all deluding ourselves? Weaponless huntsman is actually kind of evil. He might be investigating this door movement now. I'm a bit of a psychopath for moving stuff while he's still in the room. He could have easily shot me if I, like, dropped it, or I missed the cart. Wow, this heavy item doesn't work when I'm for smashing enemies' heads in. That's crazy. Tell me something I don't know. Get the feeling he's about to come in here and he's about to watch me take a shit. Yep. Because the doors are the next, maybe, like, loudest thing that you can have in the game. Now while he's occupied in the shitter, we go... This music is better, I think, because not only is the huntsman at least audible, at least this way I can outplay it. Why so early? Because REPO is a game that takes 10 million fucking years to play. REPO is a game that takes 10 million fucking years, and read the title. The title. Why did he steal my cart? I was reading chat. Fuckhead. Do I have one range? I do. Some people said that rotating enemies is back on the menu, but I tried it off stream, and no, it's not. It really is not. It really depends on the angle that you're rotating and the location, but I think that it's not back, personally. So anyways, welcome to the Stream Hunter. I'm screaming about people being stupid and defending the devs. Whoa. Oops. Gotta keep that hinged. The ice saw. Maybe I could kill him with this propane tank, but I'm kind of uneasy about this. Bro, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I need this more secure. Should still be items here. There's a fuck ton of items here, but I think I'm leaving this for the next extraction. I would rather not repo player syndrome it, and then complain about my cart, like, overfilling. Like that was my own choosing, let it be known. And now I can jump around. Jump up and get down. Holy shit, that locker. Neat. Give me the... Come on, the laptop. There you go. They're all small items, which is why I'm still staying. If they were, like, medium items, like the globe, maybe I would have something else to say about that. Give me the ocarina. I should probably mention the grab delay as like an argument, considering that is pretty bad. This grab delay is actually quite detrimental if you want to continue playing this game. Okay, we're quickly running out of room. Any more than that, and it'll exceed the magnet barrier. You started this video on the 3rd of June? Cringe. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have started it on the 3rd of June. You know why? Because I didn't celebrate Pride. My bad. I should respect all the gay people now for some reason. I myself, a non-self-respecting person, should respect gay people because they exist and I live in their world for some reason. That's the world we live in. I did not even know the saw could do that. What? A few more items here. Should be $2,000 somewhere. I don't know, I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. It might have been notated somewhere on the floor, but I don't know. Just recovering my stamina while I can. Not here. Weird. How are you doing? I'm still angry. Back in my day, Pride Month never existed. Well, I mean, here's the thing about gays and bis and lesbians. I don't care about what you do, as long as you don't get involved with me, right? Like, I don't think anybody ever had any problem with the gays up until they started doing shit on behalf of, like, other people. You know what I mean? And it's making all the other gays, like the good gays, look bad. Like, it's quite simple, really. And I think a lot of people can agree. This is lame. Penis. Finally a weapon! Finally! I never get to afford this shit. Holy shit, why is it so cheap now? It's crazy. 12K! I'll take it. I'll take a large ass expensive fucking upgrade. Take the stamina as well. Call it a day there. Call it a success. Making a note here. Huge success. Texting me in Steam? Brother! I can't do that. No, no teeth. Stop. Your mom. I'm calling you out. Your mom. There we go, and then this we can keep. You know, 2 strength on level 2 and with an indestructible drone, I will take it. Stop. Stop. But yeah, I think because of the crouch rest being added, I think a slower playstyle and a more slow-paced playstyle, I guess, just like generally like you're gonna be crouched, you're gonna be lurking around instead of fighting, and the late game will be maybe. I think late game will be pushed back to maybe levels 20 to 25. Honestly, with how unlikely the items are spawning, I think 20 to 25 is a fair assumption for late game now. Before it was level 13 to 15. You're welcome to argue that that it isn't, but I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just like spitballing here because the existence of these items makes it very difficult to progress. I should also mention the fact that like maybe the fact we're not getting maybe guaranteed drones makes it extremely difficult for players to move items freely and faster, particularly the feather and the indestructible, because the am I still? Hold on. Yeah. Because I'm gonna peace out there. Read chat. What's big, fat, dumb, and takes 9 months to take a joke? Your mom. Oh, look, it's the head. My grenade, dude. I want to main menu this. I just wasted my one weapon. Ma ha 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 ha. Reading it in the way that Hunter would fucking read it. Bro. Just do the upgrade into Narnia. What I should have done is you know, that guy would have fucking said, actually, you know what you should have done? You should have ran past the frog and lost aggro. Except the frog would not have lost aggro. And then he would have pivoted over to, actually, you know what you should have done? You should have put your indestructible drone on the orb, and then just confronted the frog by spinning it. Uh-huh. Yep. That is a reasonable solution. I have to stand it up first, I think. And then... yes, ram it with a fucking cart. There you go. Still getting used to rotating because, rotating has become significantly easier to do. Please? I don't know if that's gonna be crushed. Weird ass ambient noises scaring me again. I got a surprise for you. I've got a surprise for you. Last thing I need is level 2 Rugrat ruining my fucking day. Is that another Rugrat? Sorry, was that another Rugrat that I just... Is he gonna keep grabbing items from my cart? God. How fucking annoying. The duck actually lost me? What? That's crazy. Gay song by Mr. Sergey? What am I fucking reading? I hate the song. Dude. Change AI hovering. I can't fucking play the game. And next you're gonna tell me, actually this is the triple Rugrats, but I fucking know. Shut up. You're telling me that the next course of action is to just never play the game. Like, that's what you're telling me, at least. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Unrealistic. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Someone just pushed my cart away. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Come on, rotate. Rotate. Why do they make rotating like so strong and then like not strong anymore here? Like what? Because there's no room for it to rotate when... You're right. My bad. Come on, tilt. Tilt in. You know what? I'm better off just like moving it with my body. Like actually, this is just a waste of my time. We changed rotating, but actually it's useless. All it does is just serve to rotate small objects really, really fast, and big objects, not really. Figure that one out, Einstein. Okay, I guess. Oh shit, I lodged it by accident. I needed to spin this way. What are you stuck on? Fuck. Brother. No. About to get Mr. Horsey executed. Jesus. If I can flip Horsey, that would be nice. Because this way now the head would fit and accommodate for the turret that's up. $2,009 from what? Dude, they need to fix Indestructible Jump. I'm not singing the song for help because I don't know what the tune is in. Like what's the key in? What's the key it's in? And like what other stuff can I say that makes sense? Like if I don't know what the tune is in personally, then how am I going to sing it? So I need to move this over here so that the child doesn't find the item. Last thing I need is another Rugrat, like, tossing items at me. Need to also move this away. I need this just in case if I run out of stamina at a really crucial time. That's not good. This isn't the type of room that you want to see with fucking 3 Rugrats. I think Rugrats are another issue. They're kind of silent and like very deadly as well. Like you see that? They have no footsteps. They're deadly and they don't make any sound. And they can just sneak up on you and take all your items and throw them at you. Do you see that? Like, that's an issue. Right now he's behind this pillar and I can't do anything about it. I don't know where he went actually. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? I'll take it. Yeah, those footsteps are way too quiet. For a baby who's like clearly roided out and has all the strength in the world to lift like giant items like the Wizard Cube. Way too quiet. Fuck off. And they also run at you, like they're at running speed, dude. Like, what are you supposed to fucking do? Okay, a Rugrat investigated where the duck quacked. Motherfucker! So he doesn't see me. don't know what that dark room is, because if I come through that dark room, I'm scared that, like, the Rugrat will... Like, what am I supposed to do here? Hunter, I don't have pitch-perfect ears. I don't know what C minor is. You can say C minor, but I don't know what it means. When I said I don't know what the key is, I literally meant it. Like, I don't know what the key is, and I can't sing it because I don't know what reference note to sing in. Plus, there's a melody and the rhythm. Like, bro, you can't just say sing it, and I'm like, huh? Huh? I sing it in the completely wrong melody. You're like, yeah, baby, that's it. Like, what if it was like bossa nova? Like, what am I supposed to do? Whoopee, there was nothing in here. I was worried about nothing. Rugrats need a fucking nerf. If they're running at me at full speed, I think they need a nerf. That is my opinion. Okay, if you can hear the sirens, that's because Toronto is a shithole. Like, I am not joking with you. Toronto's a shithole. Don't look at Steam. Okay, I won't. I will not. Yo, why is the duck coming closer? Does it just know? Why would it know? How could it know? Like, what? I think this is more than enough. Yeah, what are you gonna do, punk? Punk ass? Punk ass bitch. Toronto? Thanks for revealing your coordinates. Yeah, I live on Earth while you're at it. I live on Earth, I live on the continent North America. Fuck. Recharge drone. 3 strength will be big. I think the Rugrat needs more counterplay, because that round was an example of, oh boy, I can't wait to not know where the Rugrat is coming from. Haha. 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 Know what I mean? Like, that wasn't like healthy at all. I had to like stay in one place because otherwise if I move my loot, or if I move myself, I start surrendering all the loot that could be on the floor to the Rugrat. And I don't know whether or not I can dodge all that loot, because I've never practiced that, but like, to expect to practice that is a little bit not friendly to casuals, I feel like. I feel like I might be right in saying that, but I might not be right, because I'm not exactly a casual. I think I've kind of forfeited the idea of being a casual, considering how many strategies I use now. Like, very high level strategies, I feel like. But yeah, I think those ideas are very not casual friendly. Please don't dox me. I make content on the internet. It's not content that like requires you to fucking kill me over. Look at how many fucking upgrades are on the left. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. This vibe, or oops, this person kind of strikes me as the type of guy to be like, maybe about the same age as Hunter, but like mentally immature. The guy I'm debating with seems to be mentally immature to me. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I'm the one who's mentally immature because I'm calling him mentally immature and I can't hold a conversation without going berserk. Some food for thought. All I know is, I think it's right to hear people out when they complain, rather than dismissing it. There's a certain powerlessness when people dismiss you and call you insane. I don't like that feeling, and I think it's right to hear people out and at least extend your half of the bridge of understanding. If you're choosing to just say it's their fault immediately, I think you failed to extend your bridge of understanding. I think you have... Like when someone's complaining, in this case, I guess. I don't know any other cases else, just in case, I guess. But for future reference, that is bad. I gotta take a pills. No, okay. I don't know what this enemy is, but it could be very fast, considering it just opened 2 doors. Okay, we'll get the fan, I guess. Yeah, rotation. Rotation! Multiplication! Division! Gotta be really careful about this fan. This fan's like a dickhead. Also, people saying that you should use the flamethrower as a weapon. Me, when I have to hold down and also hope that it hits something with its shitty range. Otai. Good luck with that. You know, I just realized that the arguments guy in my head, you know, like the one that was like, but Stanley, what if, like, you know, that's that guy. I realized why I'm so fucking angry. That guy is the ideas guy in my fucking stupid head. But the what if the guy, you know, the guy who doesn't know anything but just says stupid shit because he's stupid. That's that guy. Holy shit, I found him in real life. But you should have. Oh my god, I just had a brain blast. That guy is the exact guy that is causing me to go insane. Holy shit. He's been living rent-free in my head since the day I was born, actually. And nobody will fucking understand what I'm saying when I say that. What do you mean by that? Like, ideas guy? What? I mean, you don't have shower arguments with yourself where people, like, propose, like, some of the stupidest arguments? That guy is that guy. Like, actually. That guy is exactly... Oh, but you should have done this and this and this in the exact moment. You should have reacted exactly how I would have. But I'm not you. Did you consider that I'm not you? What? Oh, Doxy, I'm a good boy. Who? Oh, what? So how's the house cleaning job going? It's not going because the woman hasn't called me since. She said that she's trying to get us work permits in America, but that is... The details are undefined right now. And she says you have to do it online, and I'm like, okay, but like, where's the link? And like, if you want me to do it online, I can, it's just, where's the link? And then she says like a bunch of stuff. Anyways, the point is she's very spontaneous and not very reliable as an employer. And you know, I'm working with that. And we haven't spoken in like 2 months. Because she doesn't like communicating either. Like, she paid me for the last job, and, you know, she's been nice, but also she also hasn't been communicating with me, and I'm very anxious, and I tried to communicate with her, and she was like, oh, no, I don't feel like it. She's like, I just make a video of this guy doing this, and I'm like, that's not how video making works. I can't just manifest videos and actors for my videos. That's literally not how it works. To do what she said, I'd actually have to go buy myself like a green screen and like... No! I'd have to go buy myself a green screen and like the clothes that she wants me to like act in, you know what I mean? Like, what are you demanding of me? Why don't you go make a video? Sure. What kind of video do you want me to make? What guy or conscience? No. He's like the fucking annoying voices in my head where they like say, but you should have done this, or you should have, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, would've. You know, that guy. You have that voice in your head too. Maybe not as loud, and not as annoying, not as fucking stupid, but you do have that voice in your head. It's like the guy who keeps like saying, but maybe you should have done this, and like they don't see your vision, you know? They clearly need to like throw out 10 different excuses and 10 different like I don't know, what if situations instead of just seeing your view because they want to be right so badly. I'm superior in this and that, you know what I mean? That's what that guy reminds me of. The voice in my head. Which is not a good thing. Because that means you're obnoxious and annoying and you don't see things for what they are. You just like, you speak before you think is what you do. If you're the voice in my head, then you don't think. You're like, but that doesn't make any sense because the voices in your head are just thoughts. That means the thoughts don't think? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm saying that I am pretending, or these voices are pretending to be literal imbeciles. They're just what ifs of people who criticize me. That's what I'm saying. Man, why did the voice in my head cause me to fucking explain that like on a globe? Yeah, like that's what the voice in my head does. Like it just like says stupid shit so that I have to explain it, you know? Really annoying shit. Even if like other people are actually asking for the same explanation. Like maybe if it like makes sense to... This game's so fucking buggy. Maybe it does make sense to ask for an explanation there, but you know. I just don't think it's worth my time most of the time to explain every single little thing. If you don't see my vision, at some point, I'm going to just give up on you. Okay, trudge, bow tie. Jesus, stay on. I don't know, did I explain the voices in my head correctly to you? Now I'm feeling self-conscious that I didn't explain it well. They're the annoying little naggy voices that are like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you just do that? That chainsaw was so loud it fucking drew all the gnomes over. Oh, getting stuck on random shit? Like, what did I get stuck on? Wait, he didn't forget? What? Oh boy, I can't wait to wait. Oh shit, Hunter. You don't... Whoa, 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 whoa. I checked chat and I see a donation from Hunter and I'm like being attacked. Fuck, holy shit, wait. I need to check my Ko-fi and I don't have it fucking... Bookmarked. Cringe. Why did you Snom? No, please put a snom on stream. This is what's happening. This is indeed one of the things that is happening. Here we go. Cheers to you. Jesus, you almost got me killed for that. Hope you're proud of yourself. Gotta get the next extraction going. Can't just be toting around a large-ass server for no reason. Ow. That's staying up on there on stream permanently, by the way. Like, it'll be there for this session permanently. So you don't have to really worry about it. We play with the power of Snom for today. Honestly, I'm kind of like half expecting to just extend this to maybe 3 days because you just paid so much for it. So, like, I really don't know why you paid for that. I'm gonna buy a game with this though. What game would you like to see me play? Like, I don't believe you just paid for a fucking Snom image. What? This is stupid. Seriously, now's the time for bow tie shit? I can't see. So remember that thing where enemies can see you before you can see them? Yeah. Stupid fucking bullshit. I will always tell people, the game cheats. The game cheats. The game cheats. I'm holding onto this, they can see it. The game cheats. The game always cheats. I love that they have to go down the stairs instead of just jumping off. Is that the straightest? Nope, because the trudge is in the way. Forget about straight. We're living. Forget about straight. how's the job going on? I said, the house cleaning thing, she hasn't contacted me in over a month. I complained to the person who hired us, or who connected us, and then he said, oh, let me talk to her, and then he talked to her, and then she's like, oh, I got papers to work in America, but you did, and then she didn't tell me, but like, and I tried to keep in contact with her too, like I tried on my end too, but she just didn't care to keep in contact. So it was like all the contact was on me, but then I didn't know how to start the conversation anyways, because it was just like, am I still hired? Am I still hired? Am I still hired? Does that sound annoying, right? So that's why I didn't want to do that. You hear me? I value communication, but like if it's going to be annoying as fuck, I'd just rather not. I'd rather not bother her. And of course, he's right here. Why wouldn't he be? What even? Why did it just... Everybody hates me. Jesus. Go away. There we go. At least I'll randomly snag on some random shit I can't see. Forget about straight, we're living. Yep, uh-huh. Me when Pride Month. So you didn't do that certain job, so you're waiting for the boss to give you a new job? Yeah, I'm basically, no, I mean I did do the job, but like she's I still need a new job. Like once the first contract was completed, now we're moving on to another contract, but she hasn't updated me on the new contract, so I was out of a job practically for an entire month. I need to move this out. I was out of a job for an entire month because of her lack of communication. Can I throw some upgrades out there? Oh. Photon blaster is cool and all, but I do not know whether or not I want that. Oops. Oops. My grenades haven't been really doing too much for me, considering how, I kind of use them in open spaces both times. This should be my fourth, yep. Got really lucky. This is my fourth strength, so I will actually finally be able to defend myself. I think more crouch rest would be nice. And more crystal would also be nice. Again, if I could afford a weapon, that would be nice, but these guys are fucking expensive. So much for the weapon nerf. I wish it, like, at least previewed how many... Like, how many charges, at least. It seems it shoots higher than it normally does. I'm gonna aim for that, what do you say, window perimeter. Okay, you have like maybe... Just aim slightly higher than your reticle, like this. I guess. That's how you would do it, I guess. Also, you choose the game because the money I donate is yours now. I like to give the people who donated a chance, because if you didn't include a message with it aside from that, then, you know. Let's see. What game would I want? I saw Anton Blast was on sale for $20, but I don't think I want to do Anton Blast, because, the sound effects are fucking annoying, and to be fair, I just played Pizza Tower, and Pizza Tower was amazing, and I don't want to play Anton Blast and say, like, you know, Pizza Tower did this, and Pizza Tower did that, right? So, maybe I want a game... I'll think about it. You know what? I'll think about it. You see, but you can see why I tried to put the opportunity on you, right? You can see why I put the opportunity on you to decide, because it's so annoying choosing what games to play. Minecraft! Getting a legit version of Minecraft is what you're telling me? How much is Minecraft? I'm also afraid that if I play Minecraft, all I would play would be for the Nether, and then, like, never again. $39.99 for fucking deluxe edition. Ugh. $29.99 for standard edition. No, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna stick with my corrupted, cracked Minecraft. Thank you very much. Let's go back to shopping. On speed. Let's get this out of the way so we don't confuse ourselves. I think more health is okay. Do I have jump? I do, what? Huh. Get that out of the way. Out of the way. I think Tumblewings might be good, but it... I'll give it another chance. Range upgrade. Streamed it back in the days? I didn't stream it, I recorded it. Sorry. Maybe the distinction is not clear, but back in the day I wasn't very comfortable with streaming Minecraft, I think. Did I stream it? I don't know if I streamed it, but I feel like I didn't. I'm backpedaling now, yes. Because I'm not actually too certain whether or not I streamed it. I'm gonna be real, you might actually be right, and I might have actually streamed it and gotten no viewers. Revision for end of year exams. Good luck with that. I don't know what that means, because I've never had something like that. But good luck. It sounds intense. I wish the best of luck in your endeavors. Hopefully I will have something interesting by next stream for you. I think I want to continue and finish up Nier Automata and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon before that, though, so... I'm just kind of having a lot of fun with REPO, because it keeps updating. But yeah, good luck. Take care. What the? There we go. Early banger spawn is a little unlucky. Little unfortunate. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. So while I'm waiting for it to despawn, may as well go check out other places. Oops. Something here? No. I try not to enter the rooms that I'm, of my extraction, because they're more easily identifiable by the, you know, the big black question mark, rather than the small little red square that they occupy. If that makes any sense. Yep, cringe. Yep, cringe. Thaumcraft? I'm not playing Thaumcraft again. That shit made me so mad. It was so boring and like so buggy. Minecraft mods were never made with an end in mind, which is what's so annoying. If you want, I will. I'll play it again just to stream it, but man. That game was so fucking annoying. It is a good idea to replay the game just to stream it, just to get live. So maybe people can criticize me or something, I don't know. Animal box. Okay, this is bad. This is bad news, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you real quick, this is bad news bears. That's a Game Grumps reference for NAU. Wow. Okay. Clearance level is actually quite fucking annoying. I need the sword, like, embedded into the cart. Or this way, you know, I think this might work. It's hard to tell my distance. Fucking hell! Surprised that only the fucking potion got knocked out, but like, that could have easily been my entire cart, and I could have easily just like lost everything there. Because the peeper can do that. Because the peeper is funny. Peeper is the best well-designed enemy. Yep. All these enemies well-designed. Well-designed. Designated. I need to hide because the alerts will draw in enemies. Yep, the alerts will draw in enemies. Monkey. Diamond? Yep. That corner was definitely a hit. Uh-huh. Yep. This game has some of the worst fucking balancing. Sure, buddy. Everything should have respawned by now with that loud ass fucking animal box. There's like 3 items on the map left. 3 small items. Look, it's Idiot Brigade. What the fuck is this? Yeah, they just instantly found me because, you know. My fucking health. You dick. Ooh, what about this? I can get behind this. 47k. Pricey motherfucker. No strength. No strength means I think we have to invest in this. Alright, our first battery weapon is a sledgehammer for 47k. I think that's okay. Fuck. I wonder if Hunter would appreciate this music. He grew up with Gen 5, did he not? Makes me wonder. Penis. What? Hello? I am just resetting that. It's just too risky. I don't know why it wasn't, like, fucking reaching him. Was it getting stuck on, like, a piece of, like, geometry? I think he was being saved by geometry, like, actually. Also, can we not do Headman Manor? I was having a good time until Headman Manor showed up again. The fuck? I'm not taking any fucking risks. Like, an up screen shows up and it's just over. I'd rather not, thanks. Those holes are way too big. I'll take my risks on mechanic. Uh-huh. Yep. Hi, this is Repo. You might be wondering how I got myself into this mess. I am so convinced. I'm so convinced this game fucking hates me. Move this shit out of my way! The magnet's fucking eating it! Like, stop! It's like a child with, like, crayons. Stop eating the crayons, asshole. But the crayons taste good! Shut your stupid mouth. No more crayons. These are not very good door layouts, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is actually like looking like a death. Death at level 6, who'd have guessed? It's like 4 strength isn't enough to carry me. Me and my heavy ass. Going around the perimeter here. Why is it flashing red? Is there a trudge in here? What's going on here? Yeah, there's way too many fucking twists and turns. Is this like a mini Headman Manor? Christ. It really is a mini Headman Manor. Holy shit. What? Look at these doors! They're just like everywhere. Caused a lot of noise there. Enemies should be approaching me pretty soon. Something's out here. Hello, Dakota. Welcome back. I thought you got, like, frustrated with me, because I was, like, not... whatever. I thought you were just frustrated. So I didn't expect you to actually be here again. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just gonna repeating myself. This is really bad. We've got a really bad layout right now for Mechanic. All these doors. Looking mighty killable right now. Yep. Let's go this way. No, please don't Yep, this way. No, no. Fuck. I don't like how a lot of my clears rely on indestructible drone. You have to go help your friend? Okay. Get back to studying? Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I don't mind if you lurk. I just was concerned whether or not I like pissed you off somehow, because it's just not good business for me to do that. Anyways, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I have them in the opposite order because I'm a fucking dumbass. There we go. I don't know what the hazard is. The hazard hasn't showed up yet. They have not shown their ugly mug with all these 20 million doors. Let's keep it that way, shall we? I haven't checked it this way. Remember that my cart is an extension of me, so if I show my cart first, it's bad. That's why you go in parallel with your cart. Keep this open so that when something comes through, I can see it. Computer over there. 2 3D machines here. Yep, Sure. Surely this was not going to be bad. This is a good financial decision, says me. Come on, we have enough time to play this game. Just gonna make some discoveries here, see what's probably in here. Yep. Classic. Classic, put all the giant items in one fucking area. Yeah, baby! The cash here. Oh. So a trudge just died. That saves me a lot of trouble. Nice. Good. I'm gonna pass by if you're still streaming when I'm done. Alright. See you later. Have a good studying session. And if you don't mind, could you tell me what you're streaming, or what you're streaming, what you're studying. Where'd it go? Oh. Kind of curious. And if you're gone by the time you hear this, then boohoo, I guess. My bad. I should have said it earlier. I'm a bit of a nerd myself, so I just kind of like find it interesting what people study, and if they like impart knowledge onto me, it makes it extra cool. Fuck. Gotta go for the rebound. Oh. Oh no, Mystery Dungeon sad music, what? Well, how could you? This game betray me. Lol. Better luck next time. Also, server next to an extraction? You shouldn't have. What? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What was that? What was that all about? Get a load of this guy. Ooh. Sit. Thank you. Nope. We're gonna gimme. shit, I forgot. Forgot to recover my stamina while I was here. Something else over there. Probably. I see this box over there. I'll go pick it up. Gotta remember there's no handrails on this. No handrails, remember, no handrails. Trudge us back. Okay, he lived somehow. May as well not fuck with it. He's sure he's 50 HP, but he can 100 to 0 me. I don't have nearly enough range to safely take him out, I feel like. So I'm just gonna wait until he's up here. Unless if he despawns from the amount of damage he's taken. Yep. Which can happen. Which is annoying as hell, but, you know, it is convenient to people looking to just damage and run. Hit and run, you know what I mean? After doing flips. What is this? Yo, what's up, Hunter? Welcome back. Feather at 4 strength. 5 as well. I don't think feather is worth it. No, not worth it here. I think we focus on upgrades here. More range, better. 3 launches, my max. Speed. Unfortunate. Sure, why not? It doesn't really hurt to get feather. Like, it doesn't hurt, but, I mean, could be saving this money for next round. Okay, let's see, what do we need to replace? This, go for instead of... Definitely don't need sprint speed. I'm okay with my sprint speed being this low. Oh boy. Oh, people are using slime now, I guess. Oops. Someone has thought up a concept to use slimes. Slimes in Repo might be kind of decent, actually, considering how slow you are, and maybe they could just be like a very slow monster, tier 1 type monster, like they already are in the Lethal Company. So, you know, I'm already on board with this idea. And people might say, but they're copying Lethal. No, Lethal Company didn't come up with slimes. The fantasy genre came up with slimes. So, like, you know, I'm just all for slimes. I feel like slimes would fit the Repo type of gameplay, I guess, type of genre, whatever theme they're going here with, like, cause not only do we have Swiftbroom Academy, like, you know, maybe it could be made out of human remains or whatever. But, like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just, like, see human remains in the slime? Or, like, maybe it's like a Headman's previous hosts, or whatever, you know? In Lethal Company, it's just like, you know, whatever slime, you know? But maybe here we get to see something done, we get to see the slime done better. Just my thoughts. I feel like the slime in Lethal Company is just kind of like a nothing enemy. So maybe now's the time for the slime to shine. I was grabbing a door. A door. Again? Low-key, I kind of want to like try out the face bridge, but I know for a fact that I have no fucking clue where this would even be used. Like, I've been thinking about it, I've kept it in the back of my mind, but there's just no place I can think of that I would use it. It just doesn't make any sense. Personally. Hello? I guess we're making soft, pillowy floors again? Jesus. Okay. Have it your way, I guess. Nothing here. I'm thinking of like the fucking Prowler theme. That's what that sound reminds me of. I'm not taking the China. Tell this notification to fuck off. Go away. First we see whether or not I can lift it on its own. Nope, not possible. Spoon! Fucking Christ. It's particularly egregious when it has the feather drone on. It's so hard to control. That's not what I wanted. You know that's not what I wanted. This, maybe so. What will possibly go wrong? That's not the direction I wanted to. Of course, the hourglass has a mind of its own and wants to fall over whenever I'm not here. Note to self, be careful when turning, I guess. Getting stuck on geometry. Because I slid, it hurt. Oh, it extends upwards for some reason. What? This card is actually a little more full than I thought it was. Watch. Thingy. I don't know if Loki. What was I going to say? I don't know if Hunter is Loki listening into this, but I want to say thank you for bringing up my job because it was not going good, but I didn't have anywhere to like bring it up. Not only that, because bringing stuff up and complaining is a bad combination for streaming. But yeah, I'm really glad that you brought it up, Hunter, if you're listening. I'll bring it. I'll say it again when you're here and listening. I think it's only right that I give you my thanks proper. Stay. What is the name of that music? Is it a playlist? I'll link the stream in my in chat here. There you go. It's a Pokemon stream. So basically what YouTube does is that they like to check whether or not you're still watching, right? So the best way to play music constantly without having to say, oh, are you still watching? Is to have a stream in the background that plays the music non-stop and that cycles through it naturally. That, or to play it on your computer and then record it that way, I guess. Like, have OBS recorded, I meant. There's like two solutions to this. Both ways are correct. But I think this is a more elegant solution because not only is it free, but it doesn't require me to download every single song in the universe. So having streams up really does streamline the streaming experience. Take a shot for every time I say stream. Where's all the loot? Like, what? Is it backloaded? Again? Yeah, I get the feeling this loot is all backloaded. Yeah, I don't know where the loot is. I mean, technically it is a playlist, though. It really do be. Apparently my thick-ass thighs broke that. Perfect. Missed the fucking cart boost because I'm shit at the video game. Let's see, roughly 9,000 is lost. 9,000. So now I have like 15,000 just lying around somewhere. I don't know where this 15,000 is, but it's kind of crazy that I'm missing 15 fucking thousand. So yeah, I don't know where this 15,000 is. I wonder if it's up there in the balcony. There is something in this balcony. That's crazy. Was not expecting that one. Still roughly 6,000 missing. Don't know where it could be. I don't know where it could be. I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I can grab that red potion from up top that I saw. That woman is constantly screaming. Oh, wrong way. It was that one. Let's conserve our stamina for a bit. I glad I have. Thank you. Arigatai. Arigato. Nice. Goody goody. That's a clown. I don't know where this money is. Like, where would it be? What? Hide here for a second. Gather my surroundings. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? I think that is. Oh, there's an animal in this level, apparently. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, oh. Very crazy. Oh, apparently I took 2 damage off screen because the entities was still loaded. Great. Can't wait to file that as an issue. File that as an atchu. 5, 6 strength. Almost there, almost there. Just slowly working towards it with a stamina deficit because the game is a little bit mean. Just a little bit. I think more range is always good, but I want to invest in batteries. Wrong. This way. I always want to invest in batteries, especially since I've got 3 trainers on me. We're just gonna see if we can manipulate these spawns a little bit. We're just buying a bunch of trash. Trash that we don't need. And then we'll take out the trash as we see it fit. I think it's time we invest in sprint speed. So let's take out this. I think that's it. Dude. It's like fighting a weapon. Fighting a cat that doesn't want to take a bath. There we go, and this, and that. You know, pretty good. Taking a screenshot there. Feels pretty good. Ow. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be playing Heaven Matter intentionally. Because of how unbalanced it is and how much advantage the monsters get in that tile, just alone. I guess Mechanic Station gets as close as it can to dangerous as fuck, huh? Like, look at that. Look at those doors, dude. Got stuck. Oops. Can't tell my range. Is Mentalist 4 strength? I'm pretty sure it's 4 strength. Please sit in the... Man, am I glad we're upstairs and they're down there. Unfortunate. Door opened. Am I making sounds? Is my microphone open? Or... Like, I think my microphone is open if they're all just walking towards me like this. There we go. That's the type of snug that I wanted. Down there, or a laptop I should say. So I get the two mixed up. Oh, I've completely forgot about the yeah. Nothing up here. Ow. Did he just trip over an item? Did he just trip over an item? I didn't know tripping could happen. Okay, why is he... Hello, Ice Cube. Brain damage. So he tripped over a server? That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen. Thank you, server. You protect. What the fuck? Avert your eyes, kids. Spit. Okay. Why are you leaning? Hee hee. Fucking got the Michael Jackson server. Hee hee. What? Why is it leaning? Oh, it's because of this stupid light. Sorry, babe, I picked up the Michael Jackson server. Ow! Ho! Shamona! Shamona! Sorry. Yeah, apparently they backloaded the fuck out of this. Oops. Spit. Boom. Now, if I had the zero gravity orb, I could actually show you why we use the zero gravity orb. It's for situations like these. Like this is the exact situation the zero gravity orb was made for. So basically, you put the zero gravity orb down here on the extraction, and then you make it so that you can lift the cart up, right? And then you can lift the cart on top of the computer, or over the servers in this case, I guess. Okay. this computer is supposed to be in first, and then... issue is that I need to drive this card backwards like this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to... Why are you like this? That's how you handle it. Or at least that's how I would handle it. I think that was a pretty good Tetris scene. Not very much I could have done there. The bonsai tree's stuck. Michael Jackson is in your server. What is that, stamina regen? Stamina regen is part of the new beta update. It's the crouch rest. You see the bottom left? I have 3 crouch rest. So that's what's causing me to regen stamina like crazy. But only if I'm standing still, and only if I'm crouching. So only if I'm crouching still. Which is a good payoff. Which is why the title of the stream today is looking for new metas. Right now I have 6 strength, but I had to play it extremely slowly by the beginning to get this far. Like, extremely slowly. Like, I had to play it so unbelievably slowly, you would have thought that I was playing Watch Paint Dry. And that's because I had early Rugrats, so it was kind of like a nightmare scenario. I had triple Rugrat replacing a tier 3 enemy. Maybe don't fall into the Kool-Aid, thanks. Okay. Yeah, the new beta update's pretty freaking good, but it's also pretty freaking bad. Like, people will say, "Oh my god, we needed this," but also like, I already wrote a message in the Discord server, basically my thoughts on how Repo Beta is, I guess my opinion on Repo Beta. It's good that we got this. It's bad that they didn't change anything about the shop, because we got more items that would eat the potential appearance of other items. So what happened was we would get, like, I don't know, a bunch of garbage items instead of the drones that we would want, you know? That's how I would put it. They both vie for the same position, causing overlap issues in item slots, you know what I mean? So say you want drones, but now you're gonna get like 10 grenades and 10 different like weapons that you don't fucking care for. The prod zap, the bolt zapper, the phase bridge. You don't care about those. You want the drones, right? Because they're what accelerates the gameplay. Because the gameplay is obnoxiously slow and boring. Child, meet hammer. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, the shops haven't been changed to accommodate all these new additions and buffs and weapons. So what happens is a slowdown in gameplay because, yes, it makes your early game slightly faster, but it makes your late game significantly slower. you know, the lines are being flattened, right? Rather than this just slope, you're flattening it instead. That's how it would, is strength is fixed now? Balance changes are straight nerf. Strength is nerfed. Strength is technically nerfed because the appearance rate of such upgrades has been decreased in order for tumble wings and crouch rest to show up, alongside with sprint speed, tumble launch, and every other upgrade. Made it really difficult to find strength in general, so, you know, the fact that I have 6 strength on level 8 should tell you that much. I hate that the door just protected him like that. Slow-paced gameplay, but at least there's different stamina regen. That's not very much of an at least in any way. Because the game was already slow at the beginning, and it's still slow. It's just slightly faster. In return, we got a bunch of, you know, upgrades that take the slots of strength, and that's not good, in my opinion. But maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe that is what they wanted. Know what I mean? Don't tell me that fucking head despawned. This game has a bad habit of doing that. I'll be doing something to a monster and then they'll just like take him away from me. Not a fan of that. Like, you can see this, like, happen so often in every like, other repo game that I've had. Like, I'll damage a monster, and, like, depending on how damaged they are, dictates how quickly they despawn. So, for instance, that Headman was 25 HP left. He despawned practically instantly the moment I left my sights. So stupid. My face itchy. Something. I don't know. Nice. Side here. I agree with the slow pace, but I'm stupid enough to not be able to know how to fix that. A good fix is just make it so that certain items are more likely to appear early and certain items are less likely to appear early. It's called item weighting, and the heavier an item, in terms of chance programming, in terms of if you want an item to appear more frequently during a certain level, you do that. I don't know if they're listening to me, but I mean, they did fix Huntsman by adding some sort of like thing, like a warning, I guess. And I did make that Repo is Fun but video, and I saw like I got like an influx of more views there. I got 30 views, which is more than, you know, 10. Normally I get like 1 or 2 maybe. All I'm saying is, Repo devs, if you're watching, thank you for the work you've done so far. I'm grilling your game again. That's right, because I'm a dickhead. But also because I want this game to be the best it can be, so if you want to encourage slow gameplay, that's great. But if you want to also encourage fast gameplay, rather than making it RNG, you know, item weights, look it up on, it's, a good example is Isaac, I guess. Binding of Isaac is a good example of this. That's not fair. How am I supposed to fucking know? Okay, so he saw me before I could even react to him. Good. Make certain items more common and certain items more rare. Like, make weapons rare early game. Because clearly, getting a cart cannon and cart laser early game is not what you want. Like, how are you supposed to spend 40,000 and 50% of your, like, cart space on it? Like, think about that. It just doesn't make any sense. So, you know, please take my criticism to heart. Look at them. Triple kill, quadra kill, multi-kill. Beautiful, isn't it, huh? I'd say that was a beautiful piece of work if I do say so myself. That should be in. I was wrong, I was slightly wrong, but, you know, it's okay. Ooh. I don't know, they should probably hire me as, like, the ideas guy or a tester, but I feel like I would have way too many, like, complaints. That's what I feel like would happen. Like, the moment they get me on the team, I'm just, like, complaining left and right. That's what I fear. Sure, I might be smart, but I'm also, like, kind of a bitch. I'm kind of a bitch, so I'm kind of also glad that I'm not on the testing team. Like, has anybody told you you're kind of like a dickhead? Yeah, I get that a lot, actually. In fact, my 5th grade teacher was what straightened me out. I was actually a whole lot worse than this. Before I was kind of like the actually nerd, you know. You might think, that's crazy. And, you know, it is, but that's what I was. Way before my 5th grade teacher, 5th grade? 6th grade teacher straightened me out. I keep saying 5th grade because 5th grade gives me fucking... Don't say that word, don't say that word. It gives me PTSD, that's the word. It gives me hella PTSD. Also, you're welcome to just say, like, what you want, but I'm not gonna not criticize you, you know what I mean? I will criticize you if you say something stupid. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I will criticize you if you say something stupid, but I do want to hear your thoughts. But I am going to discourage you from saying anything. Hehe. That's exactly how it works. And if my mean words aren't enough, then good. Keep it that way. Because even stupid thoughts help inform me on the ideas of how bad the situation is, you know? Like, people really think this? Really? Or maybe people really agree with me? Like, say, if you also agree that, like, I don't know, Headman needs a nerf? Like, I wouldn't mind a Headman nerf, but I also don't think that, like, Headman needs one right now. That's my thought right now. I'll go back for the ice never mind. It's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. I just looked at my energy and I was like, yeah, no, not happening. Stamina here. Holy. It needs to be easier to, like, multi-kill them. I want to line them up and knock them down, you know what I mean? That type of gameplay. Yeah, anyways, every fucking monster spawned in that location. I don't know. Huntsman doesn't shoot you instantly, or does it just see you less, or, like, sometimes? Depending on the distance away from Huntsman, that is what dictates how fast he shoots. Also, are there any ways to save a run from Yin and Yang hovering over you? What the fuck is Yin and Yang? Save a run from Yin and Yang? Who? Sorry, who? You're gonna have to be more descriptive here. So, nobody's gonna talk about how they were all just waiting at my location? Okay, can you tell me what Yin and Yang is, please? Oh, right, I killed something over there. Oops, forgot about that orb. Please don't alert. Trudge and Bowtie. That's a cool that's a really cool name to give the pair. Yeah, they usually pair spawn together, so you know, actually that is a pretty fucking cool name. I am going to be stealing that, by the way. I will be stealing it. That is, I'm going to be referring to them as Yin and Yang now. That is such a fucking cool name, though. I wish I came up with it first. Anyways to save a run from Yin and Yang. If they're hovering over you, then you're just kind of forced to just wait. If you're in danger, what I would recommend is... because they're slow, they have a really slow reaction time, and their attacks typically have some sort of wind-up. So in my suggestion is to have at least some... well, first look at the map, right? And if you're familiar of places with hiding spots, the map is not very descriptive, but if you're familiar of the map, maybe keep in mind that there's like maybe some hiding spots here and there, right? And then keep your stamina topped off so that you can run over to the hiding spot, run past them, because You need 1 speed to comfortably run past them, but 2 speed is probably my recommendation. Right? You and I were the ones who came up... No, I wasn't. I would never say something as smart as that. What? That is such a cool name. I'm pretty sure you came up with it. That is way too cool for someone like me to come up with it alone. 16k. I think what I want is, I don't need more launch, I don't need more jump. I don't need more speed. More crouch west. More crouch west. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Crouch west. Yeah, what's up, Doc? 10, 17. Yeah. What's up, Doc? 5k, 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 huh? Dinner. The stream you got hovered by both of them and then I started throwing stuff? You did not say yin and yang. I guarantee you did not say that during that stream. Strength, 7 strength. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I think my new, what do you call it? Thresholds would be 3 crouch rest and 4 stamina. Because I think so far there's no way you said that. And you said you and I came up with it? You came up with it. Brother, you're the genius behind the name. That was so fucking cool. It's so cool. Take credit. Holy shit, that's so cool. Okay, so, 4 stamina and 2 crouch rest minimum are my go-to thresholds instead of 10 stamina. Let's see, what else do I need to note? I think the launch is still the same. No, 2 launch. I think 2 launch and 2 wings are also okay. Needs more testing. So 2 launch and 2 wings are probably best. Buy stamina and manipulate shop. That's your new meta. Your new meta is 4 stam and then manipulate shop from there. So I guess maybe they made it easier to manipulate shop? I don't know. In this case. It's kind of hard to tell because, again, I got lucky with the indestructible drone. So... everything else stays the same. Keep buying strength. But yeah, I hope I answered your question on what to do. Basically, you need to keep your stamina ups and run away when you can. The bow tie has a particularly slow turning radius. I am not playing Headman Manor. You cannot make me. Worst map in the game. Bow tie has a relatively slow turning radius, but bow tie has a slow turning radius, and Trudge has a slow attack, so it should be easy enough for you to take care of, I feel like. Well, there goes all the items. It's just like, bam! Fucking whoops. Do I know where the feather... Oh, there it is. In case I need a getaway tool. Christ. Oh, it was floating. Did they make the broom smaller, or am I, like, hallucinating? Probably hallucinating. Oh, is that a cube? That is a cube. Okay. I see what kind of game we're playing this time. I like this kind of game, though. I prefer this kind of game. I missed? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, you can't even hear the sounds of the cart registering the money. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Feather drum makes this a nightmare to spin. Like, you have to admit, this is a very, very scary nightmare. Like, what if this, like, hits me with the velocity of a wizard cube? Know what I mean? Jeez, what a nightmare. Door hasn't opened yet. What the frick? Right. The door's opened, and there's nothing here. Okay, freaky. Door's open, there's nothing here. I see the trophy, don't worry. The issue is going to obviously be the Griffin. B-tier Griffin. Okay, well, I'm just gonna lie this down because this shit is not worth it. We're not worth losing my mind over. Alright. Let's hide this here. This many crouch rests kind of make stamina such a... I don't know. Such a breeze. It makes it feel nice. Kind of makes it feel nice to be able to play the game without, like, waiting 10 million years and walking around at the speed of, like, a snail. Just nothing up here for some reason. I mean, I'll take it. You mind? Great. Oh, accidentally grinding the cart. Seems that tier 3 has been replaced with 6 bangers. Can I grab the scarecrow? I don't remember. What is he doing? Two opposing forces and the scarecrow's winning. I really don't have all day. Just win already, Jesus. Okay, so it was 9. I could not remember. Aw, man, I just wanted my weapon, dude. Just wanted my weapon, dude. That's what I get for asking for a weapon. What? What now? Ugh. This tile set sucks. Ugh. Don't tell me she despawned. I wish I had some sort of depth perception, dude. This shit's hard. The duck just like dies somehow? I don't know where the duck went. He like kind of like exploded. I don't think I will pick up that trophy. It's kind of an ass place to put the orb, but whatever. Thought I heard humming, and I was like, really? Did he really respawn? Or is there like 3 huntsmen on this level? was about to say, no fucking way. These bangers respawning are fucking annoying. We done yet? What a cash. I had a disagreement just earlier last night, just last night, with Zenith, and you know, it's funny, because sometimes I'll be, like, oddly keen, but sometimes I'll just be, like, the dumbest brick in the universe. This time in this fight, this argument, it was my fault. To be fair, though, I tried to clarify with him, like, if I was misinterpreting things, and I was, but Zenith was not keen on, like, clearing it up with me. So the misinterpretation just kept going, and I was like, huh? Huh? Why is he, like, saying this? This is clearly wrong. You're hallucinating again? What do you mean you're hallucinating again? What? You mean, like, in terms of, like, my disagreement? Yeah, I was kind of low-key. But, like, I did ask him, and he was also hallucinating. Like, he didn't say I was saying anything wrong. He didn't correct me or anything. He just said, I think this is right and you should believe me. And I'm like, huh? What the fuck? Die. You waste of space. You waste of air. There you go. Whoa, why is the orb escaping on its own? What? The orb has a mind of its own. Ooh, spooky. I preferred if the sword kept pointing at me, because if it were pointed at the door, then I wouldn't be able to maneuver past it personally. These corners are always so fucking precarious. Banana minion speak. I'm not hallucinating. You are. Wake up. Wake up, John. Wake up. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. Is that Cinnabar Island? Holy shit. Yeah, it's Cinnabar Island. Man, I'm such a fucking Pokemon nerd. Gen 1 oldie. I think what's good to note that even if you have the indestructible drone on, the wood casing can still be broken from it. So it's not entirely like... It's just free from monetary damage. It's in the same way that the blender will not take damage, but will still explode, you know? We were talking about Warframe abilities, if anybody was curious. It was just like, this Warframe ability is better in this regard because of... So about that nerf. Nearly died for no reason. Also because I couldn't fucking see him coming, like what? Couldn't see him coming, couldn't even hear him coming. The silent comer. Can we talk about that? Like, I just almost died there? Like, I almost lost my entire fucking run there? Can we talk about that? Is this a safe place? Can I talk about my experiences? I was kind of like close. Like I almost died. This balcony's up here too. Ow. Tumblewings isn't nearly enough to save anybody. I think Tumblewings is just meant to be like a 25% better launch. But it's still worthless. Which is, you know, funny, I guess. Tumblewings needs a rework, I feel like. But that's just me. Because if it was meant to rescue people, it takes way too many Tumblewings to actually rescue anybody. What the f- I looked away. Huh? Death message. Silent coming. The silent coming. Sussy. Do me a favor and eat shit and die. Thanks. Look at the brigade! Look at the unit! And then like, there's so much fucking camera shake. Stop. That was like an insane amount of fucking camera shake. It was like an earthquake, dude. That's not fair, dude. See that? Distance. I ran and he caught on to me, but he didn't shoot instantaneously. Now, if that isn't evidence of what I just said to you earlier, then I don't know what is. You're welcome for the tip. I'm gonna jump here. See that? Okay. What? Where is he? Wondering where the fuck he went. This isn't protected. I gotta put this down. If I remember it, I will go back for it. If I do not remember it, then skill issue. Memory issue. Can't tell where it is in the fucking space. I thought it was over the doorway, but you know, it wasn't. It's very scary. Mount Moon. You mind? The lineup coming out? I jumped, so, you know, they can hear me now. Does how fast he shoot differentiate a little or a lot? Quite a bit, actually, considering that I could react to that. Consider that. It's practically instantaneous when you're next to him, but, like, that distance was enough to make it so that I could react and hide behind a wall. Though my reaction speed might be a little bit insane, I think it's still doable even for people who... even for older people, or maybe for people who might have, like, worse reaction time. I feel like generally I have a really good reaction time, but... I don't know. I mean, that video that I made just a while ago kind of proved that I did have kind of like an insane wacko speed and reaction time. I need this. No strength. It's just all crouch rest. Yeah, they made crouch rest way too expensive for 4, but whatever. I feel like it's justified. Just wish that it wasn't so expensive that I would lose an arm and a leg for manipulating shop. I think now's the time I invest in the pocket cart because of how I have 7th strength. So I should be able to carry small items too and here and from. I think batteries might be good, but nah. We're gonna buy out the shelves. We're gonna manipulate the shelves, I guess. I don't know, something manipulate. Is there anything I'm gunning for? No, actually. There's no reason to manipulate the weapon shelves. I think I'm just gonna invest in upgrades that I will probably not buy. Like, not use, I meant. Extra jump might be good. Have enough for 12. Yeah, we're just gonna manipulate the shop from here on out. I started manipulating at level 10. Let it be known. Level 10 manipulations start now. Hold on, let's see what my crouch regen is. Pretty good. I think I will use one, and then health is always good. And I will not use the extra jump. Everything else will just stay here. All right. Oops. Cringe. Jesus, I'm stuck on it. Having 7 strength for this map is actually so nice, though. Also, 24,000 for first quota. Yike. Yike. Like, Scoob. We're in for a little bit of a trip now, aren't we? There we go. I'm gonna put this inside the cup. I said inside the cup. I said inside the cup. That's as inside as it gets, I guess. I don't have to worry about Rugrat. Funny seeing you here. Haven't gone upstairs yet. Milk. This boy, he needs some milk. What the fuck? Okay, what's going on here? I should have more than enough space. Why is this not going in? This is why Dad is not home. Because the milk is not cooperating with the car. Dad took the car and the milk, but he couldn't fit the milk in his car for some reason. Giga milk. Gilga milk. It's like Gilgamesh, but like milk. Should be able to fit this on. I feel like I could, you know what? Here, hold on. Can I try this? It's like clipping into the extraction. It's kind of scary. I feel like that would be better since it would save more room. Can't quite get rid of that yet. Blender? It's like, what is that? Oh. Whoa. Do I hear humming? Got that Huntsman PTSD. May as well go looking. Like, look at how much exploration you can do prior to getting your cart. This is why I kind of encourage it if you do this late game. It can be quite difficult to maybe play around, I guess, maybe the first time around. But I think finding and securing your first extraction, or your next extraction, is probably the next and most important thing while getting intelligence, rather than going head first into the next extraction with just your cart. I think I want to go as far as possible. Literally the same song in every crazy map generation video. Mostly Minecraft. I don't know what song you could be referring to, but there's a playlist literally dedicated to all the YouTuber music, because they're just like so safe and so upbeat that you can catch audience's attention with this, so that's why they use it. In fact, I myself use a few of them. I mean not to deceive you. Let's go up first. What am I how? Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Yes, you were supposed to know that was there. So where did he come from? Where did he come from? I need to meet the animal halfway. Ow. Look at all this fucking blood everywhere. I'm not gonna pick up these monkeys because these monkeys are worth less than the soul orbs that are lying around on the floor. Also, the monkeys are way more fragile, and they're about the same price as the diamond, so... Another animal. Welcome back. Lavender City? Oh, you mean Lavender... Okay. There was an animal over there. Welcome back, Decada. Decada. Decade. I don't know. Welcome back. That is my point. O kaeri nasai. One day I want to say that the sponsor desu. Okuri shimasu. Just in case they slam into each other. Holy shit, he knows what I'm saying. And he didn't just outright call me a fucking weeb. That's crazy. That's craziness. What a world we live in. Do this, do that, and put this in this, and then get brain damage. I don't want to go up there. And tooth. Yeah, this is a little bit fucked up. I think we can handle this. And you'll see why this is fucked up. If you remember, then you remember. If you don't remember, then you might want to get yourself checked for Alzheimer's, because I fucking forgot. Like several times. There's a pinata over this way. To the left of me. So I'm gonna have to move everything here first. And then deal with the pinata. 6,400, 4,000. I can put this in. Unfortunately, not. Item is freaking out for no reason. Calm down. Do this, do that. This way now I can... I need to take out the gem. Because I will not have enough room to put the cart when I get the pinata. Let's conserve stamina. Is it stuck? Hit. 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 Why was it not moving before? Mommy, why is John not moving anymore? Shawty, I'll go buy you some ice cream later. Okay. We want to repress trauma. Thinking this way. 7 strength not being enough to lift this is insane. Do this, do this. Do this, do that. Stand up. Sit down. Sit. Stay. Whoa! What the f... Chill. Man. Slow walk this in. There we go. What the? My fucking orbs. You're paying for it with your body. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Piñata Revolution. How did you go so high up? What is that rainbow horse thing? It's a piñata. What do you mean go so high up? Oh, it's because there's no ceiling here. And by no ceiling, I mean there is a ceiling. It's just like... The mentalist grabbed me and had its way with me. Yes, he touched me here. He had his way with me. I feel like I can't be myself anymore. I am a victim. Piñata. Banana. Banana. Block. Brock. Wait, you put items in during the red thing? Are you hallucinating it? What do you mean? Look, Ice Cube, just because other people exist on other platforms doesn't mean that they don't exist to me, you know? Okay. Horse, you have to behave yourself. Horse. Horse. Nay. No, I don't want to. Nay, I don't. Nay. Nay, I say. Nay. Going insane. Talking to a horse. Get the feeling this will chip and lose $2,000. What the fuck? Grab it by the neck, because that's where all of its weight is. 이네. 이조즈. Piñata Revolution. So don't you know items get destroyed if you put it in late? No, they don't get destroyed when you put it in late. If they only get destroyed if they're underneath the shutters. They do not spread misinformation about suddenly items being destroyed. There is a case in which that did happen, but it's a bug. Items are not supposed to be destroyed when you suddenly put them in the red thing. Yes, $10. Goodbye, $10. Gimme. Ah. Painting. Screenshot. Oh, it's under the floor, isn't it? Oh. I was about to say, there's no way. And there was a way, actually. It was actually still here. I know you are still with me, my sorrow. If you're a Project Moon fan, great. You and I, we have something in common. And if you're not, you should really play Project Moon games. They're so fucking good. I think 30,000 is okay to miss out on, I think. Where the fuck's extraction? Ah! Yabe. I need to buy more energy crystal. I don't know, but I remember something about like not putting items during the red or not counting the value. Yeah, that's a bug. I do know what bug you're talking about. That is a bug. I thought we buffed the ratio, the chance of these appearing. In fact, we did not. We are liars. Gomenda, sorry. I fooled you. Deceived you, even. Oh, look, it's a zero gravity orb. The thing that I was talking about. So here's the strength that we were talking about. See, look, the shop has been manipulated. We have a fuck ton of stamina and crouch rest in our truck. So that allowed us to buy our remaining the 2 strength that we needed to get to the level 9 strength threshold, which will allow me to pick up scarecrows, huntsman, shadow child, and I forgot there's some other enemy. I've heard and tried Lobotomy Corporation and maybe watched a few videos, but other than that, I don't know. I appreciate you putting in the effort. Lobotomy Corporation isn't the fun. That's not where the fun game is, anyways. And if it's not your type of game because it's like a resource managing game, then don't try it because you'll just find yourself frustrated. Miruku. Gyunyu. Gyunyu wa nomitai. Something like that. I forgot I need health. I forgot I took damage. This 8, 5, 8, 9. I have a lot of fucking money. I should really just be buying out the store at this point, but I want to be conservative as fuck with my money. So let's buy out upgrades and continue manipulating the shop. More range is always good, but any more range is kind of unnecessary, I feel like. I don't know. More range is good. Alright. I think this is as much as I'm going to be able to buy without losing myself. Isn't the gravity orb kind of useless? See, I thought about it, and it isn't. The gravity orb is useless in comparison to the main items that I have in my possession right now, yes. But it's meant to be... If you go on YouTube, I stream on YouTube too. If you go on YouTube, I have done a level where there were 2 servers and 1 computer by one extraction, and so it required me to stack my money bag over them. And it would be a whole lot easier if I could like just bring up my entire cart. See, if I bring up my entire cart, see, everything gets, see that? Everything in this sphere gets a bit of it. Oh, but it lasts like nothing. Oh man, that's awful. I guess it's based on how many objects are in its sphere of influence. But yeah, that's the entire idea. The entire idea is to allow you to move your cart and all the objects in it when you don't have the strength to lift all the items within the cart. And not enough time, right? So this is where this comes in handy. But yeah, they need a I don't know. This needs like a buff, I feel like. It seems the energy drain is based on the number of items. But this is like a paltry amount of items if you ask me. I don't know. I'm still not using it because obviously I have other things in my possession that are of significant value, but I will go back to the truck for the gravity orb should I need it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. So now, right now, I'm just kind of like looking for big items. Small items are kind of nice, but they don't really concern me. I've hit my, I guess, how do you say, fuck. I flipped it. I tried to rotate it, and then it flipped onto me, and then, like, it fucking... Ugh. Jesus. That was scary. I know it doesn't sound scary when I say, oh, that was scary. You know, but, like, that was frightening. That was startling. That's the word. I want to use startling, not frightening. And see, you can't activate the staff no matter what. I had it pointed towards me to just prove to you that it's harmless in the cushioning area. So, Xaga. Also, be careful of bringing your cart down here. Now that I'm, you know, while I'm whoa, shit. Careful of bringing your cart down here, there's a child. Christ. Careful of bringing your cart down here because of, there's certain thin walls here that will destroy your cart. Particularly this turn over here will destroy your cart. For no reason. It'll literally eat your cart. Had it happen, don't want it happening again. So, you know, warning people out of the goodness of my heart. I don't know what the other word besides frightening mean. Startling is more like, you know, like a slight surprise, I guess. That's how it would... I don't know what other words I said, but startling is that. Please go in. Thank you. I can put this in. I gotta be careful not to touch this wall by accident because that wall is evil. Evil! Ooh. Evil! Why are you so damaged? Yo, why was he so weakened? Get into a scuffle with something else beforehand? What? I kind of like wonder what he fought just prior to me. Oops. Oops. Getting stuck on door. Do this, do that. Bam. Park this here. An orb. Bruh. 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 This is a mega bruh moment. 6, 7, something. I gotta do something about this. I need to put this to the side, so real quick. Gimme. Jesus, child. There we go. That's the type of rotation I was looking for. Clearing is good. Nope, I thought it was good. It was not. Let's not bother with that. 9,000? I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh, he's not here. Is he behind me? Tell him the next time I see your bitch ass, you're getting the sledgehammer. Your bitch ass is getting the hammer. On behalf of Ozzy and Willie, the Hammer Brothers. Yes. No? No? We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now we just need to start the countdown. There we go. I warned you. Don't say I didn't fucking say shit, dude. You're getting the grenade. Yo. What? Sure, buddy. The surprise grenade knockback took me, well, by surprise, I guess. Bikurista. Ah. Well, I don't like this layout. I'm just gonna attack him from behind. He's... what? You sound like William from Black Clover with the slow-paced voice. Nice kill, bro's got the tech. That wasn't a... it wasn't a very good kill, but it was a kill. Oops. Pay attention to me. Pay attention. Bro did not fucking care. I was simply not enough of a threat to worry about. Apparently. God damn. There goes my ego. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Stop. Stop. This always happens when I'm turning too. Like, it's just like the orbs will just have a mind of their own. Because inertia. Then why put them in there? Well, because there's nowhere else to put them? But you have a pocket card. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. If I kill you, I mean I'll toss you off a cliff, and maybe maybe you will die, maybe you won't. I'll leave it up to fate. Fate decide this man's fate. I don't know who William is anyways. I stopped watching Black Clover because of how fucking annoying Asta was. Asta was so annoying. What the fuck is this circle? Huh? Oddly circular shadow. What the fuck? Very scary shadow. I guess now that we're talking about Japanese and manga and stuff, I highly recommend reading To Your Eternity. Really good read. I really enjoyed it, and it's still updating. So consider checking that manga out. That manga is so fucking good. I think the writing is peak. It is peak character writing. Some characters will make mistakes. Some characters will just, you know, rather than this idea of perfection. I think if you can hate a character, I think if you can grow to like a character, that's just amazing writing. You know? I'm so tired of the milquetoast writing that is just like, oh yeah, you know, this happens and that happens, but it's like, you know, like non-consequential. Kind of like the isekai type power fantasy. I'm so tired of it. So having something like To Your Eternity is so nice. You sound a bit like Megami from Jujutsu Kaisen. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, buddy. Like, yep, uh-huh, sure. I disagree, but yeah, sure, why not? What the fuck? Alright. Let's just, like, fucking run from A to B. Last thing I want is a fucking Rugrat ignoring my fucking grab command because, you know, that game is a good game and it is perfect. I will have no one slandering it. Shut your stupid mouth. You kiss your mother with that mouth. Ow. I'll teach you to show me up. Fuckhead. I saw a bunch of items, it's just I don't have enough room. And plus you're not really playing to get all the items. Is that a wizard cube in the corner? He's deliberating. How should I kill this guy? What cringe ways will I 100 to 0 him? Let's hide under the card. Mushoku Tensei is a guy has erectile dysfunction halfway through and then makes it a plot point. I'm not too sure how I feel about that, but the girls are indeed very cute. I think Ghislaine is very cute. I like Ghislaine. And you might be like, Ghislaine, cute, what? I don't know. What can I say, except I like women. Damn, bro likes women. Oh, the cart's pushing me. Fuck off. Is there any smaller item? You're going into the pit for that. That'll teach you to reduce spawn times by 5 seconds for each second that you're awake. You bitch! Oh, he called the trudge over with this... You should watch Anime of the Year, Solo Leveling. I read the manhwa. The manhwa was very, very good. I really liked the Solo Leveling. It was just kind of like a comfy read, you know? There wasn't any, like, complex writing. It was just your typical power fantasy type shonen manga, and, you know, that was enjoyable. I read it. It was pretty good. Do I remember any of the plot points? Because, you know, it's literally do this to train this, to do this, to train this, to get this, to train this. No. I'm still reading the sequel, the Solo Leveling sequel. It's actually pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean, like, it's the same. But, you know, I like more of the same. I like more of the same. Same is good. Okay, so apparently I read online that spinning him would do something. No. No. I will have you know that spinning did not in fact do anything, and whoever said that is a fucking liar. Spinning is not on the menu, boys. Something just blew up in the distance and I don't care what. I think it's cool that they followed up with the monster girl, whatever her name is, who was a protagonist, I guess, in the last Solo Leveling, and they're giving her to the son of whatever his name is, Sung whatever. Forgive me if I really don't remember their names. They are very not memorable. My $3,700, that's actually not very much. That is actually not a large amount of money. Scam. What is the difference from manga to manhwa? Manga is Japanese and manhwa is Chinese, Korean. It's a weird differentiation, but they're the same thing, because I think it's just a matter of the pronunciation that is common in, like, Chinese and Korean. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. I don't actually know whether or not that's true. But that's what I know it from. Anime of the Year had to be rigged? No, it's just a bunch of people who read Solo Leveling prior. Like me. I read Solo Leveling prior, and I think it was a pretty good manga, or manhwa. Same thing, whatever. Like, who am I impressing by saying manhwa? Really, like, honestly. See that? You see how it's sliding out? It's because the inertia isn't being carried, because, see, it doesn't count as part of the cart. The total value will tell you that. This game's got jank. Weep. Weep. 62,000? I'll take it. Best anime in your opinion? Best manhwa, but holy anime. The anime was not good, is what you're telling me? My favorite anime, well, there's a ton of conditions, I feel like, to fulfill in terms of, like, best anime or whatever. I don't feel like I have a best anime since I haven't watched any anime since. But I still think Sword Art Online is an amazing anime because it's the anime everybody starts with. And it's what sets the bar low, right? You need to kind of have like a standard. And I think Sword Art Online is the lowest an anime can go, next to, say, I don't know, Ghost Stories. If you've never seen Ghost Stories, you know, it's basically this like over the top, very it's like supposed to be a boring anime, but the voice acting carried it when it came out. So basically what I'm saying is Sword Art Online is great for getting us all started. I think I owe Sword Art Online for getting me started and getting me into anime, personally. But if you got into anime through other means, then, you know, don't let me be the one to dictate that. Because Sword Art Online taught me what was good and what was bad. Not to say that it's just the writing was bad, I feel like, and I don't know. A lot of people like to dunk on Sword Art Online. I particularly think one of the seinen might be best. It's other anime competition, in my opinion. I have no idea what other anime competition there was to begin with, so... Unfortunately for you, I have no info. I haven't been watching anime lately. I hope to watch anime again, but anime's just been kind of like so dead for me. And that's because of like the isekai genre. Oh fuck, my favorite, Konosuba. Konosuba! I love the comedy, like the comedy type. Particularly, I am a fan of Kazuma. I can't see shit, dude. Hi, Kazuma desu. Yada. Yadasu. You don't know Konosuba? What? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to run. What did he come here with? The air? Did he just try to throw air at me? Did brother actually just try to throw air at me? What? I think Konosuba is a great anime that doesn't get very many updates, but it's amazing in my opinion. I know it's not like your favorite like over-the-top action and like doesn't have amazing animation, but I really like the writing. It just hits that spot for me. I love the over-the-topness. It's just, oh man. Call me a fucking loser for liking it, but I like it, dude. I like what I like. I think, but in terms of animation, I guess it kind of has to go to like any MAPPA Studio animation, or Fate Stay Night. I guess Fate Stay Night has insane animations. Hold on, who? Fate Stay Night Animation Studio. Who made Fate Stay Night? Who animated it? What the fuck? Ufotable. Ufotable. Those guys are insane. Even though Fate Stay Night just, I don't know, is not a very good, I feel like the plot points they lose me. We can get rid of one. We'll just have to find something else to buy. Something, I don't know. 11 strength. We're sitting pretty pretty. Pooty. 8. What the fuck are my neighbors doing? Fuck off. 26. Do we buy another weapon to eat up the store slots? Yes, I think. I want to keep manipulating it so that energy crystals show up. Because sometimes they just don't, for no reason. Aside from, lol, it's funny. Alright, strength. But yeah. Take a screenshot of it. Not great luck. In fact, kind of horrible luck. It's getting stuck on the wire man. When you meet a wire man, you shake him by the hand. That totally didn't attract any monsters. Nope. Copium. Okay, the cart is full. We're gonna have to deal with whatever comes our way now. "21 guns, something, something. Dun, 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 dun. Mother. Jesus. Oops. Oops. Just gonna sit here. No. Whoa! Mash out, mash out, mash out, mash out, mash out, mash out, mash out. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. He drops me here. No. You think I'm going to just let you drag me around? Yeah, I'm gonna need you a little closer, sweetheart. Nice. Preferably out of the way. Alright, who's next? Anyone else want to get chucked into a pit for no reason? It's probably gonna be me next, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. Please don't grab the horse by the ass. Something laid on its side here. Move this out of the way. Still carryable. Oops. That is not what I wanted, by the way. it. Give me the fucking drone. I didn't want to save it. Man. Double kill. Double kill. Oh. What the fuck? Aye! Dude. We're just resetting. Dude. Tumblewings betraying me like that is insane. I'm not risking a random death to Huntsman just because Tumblewings is a shit fucking mechanic. I am also not risking another death to Headman Manor. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's awful. I called it. I was typing to Zen about how I was going to die to a cringe way. Yeah, I almost did. I literally almost did. Dude, what? Explain that. Like, how satisfying was that? If anybody saw that one, huh? Cart boosting. Can we not? Fucking hell, dude. Can you not shoot me for like 2 seconds? Jesus. I'm going back for a health kit. Game's being a fucking dickhead. Yeah, like, I couldn't even fucking react to that. I've been reacting all game to humming, but I couldn't react to him sliding, or to me sliding around him. Huntsman is so broken? Right, but that's because of the sound occlusion. When something is behind a wall, you hear them less. Because it's not... It's like sound muffling instead of sound occlusion. Where sound occlusion is, basically if you can... you can hear the sound reverberating against all these walls around me. Like, I should be able to hear this. But it's not. It's like 10 miles away from me for some reason. You know, it sounds like it's 10 miles away from me. That's just a matter of how sound works in this game. Sound does not work in this game. These guys, like, take no damage. Can't wait, can't. Why does falling not hurt you? Like, seriously? Why does falling not hurt you? Like, what? Physics are also fucked up in the beta, I swear. Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Time to wait for that fucking thing to respawn, I guess. Fuck! Reaction moment. There's an extraction here. Give it. Just want to get to 15. That was my contract. How else am I supposed to get the game without, you know, from Sector, without, you know, going insane about how I didn't get it proper? Come down. Traffic light's so fucked up because it's bottom heavy. I thought that was extraction. You know what? I'm going to throw this back to first extraction. I'm gonna throw it back. Hello? What did I even get stuck on? The fucking base of the thing got stuck on something? Watch this. I was kind of expecting it to spin a little more crazily, but, you know, that works. Look at how fucking big it is, and it fucking 2,800. It used to be like $5,000 for this monkey box, but then they nerfed it. Jesus, it's so worthless. Get this shit out of my fucking cart. Disappointment. And not only that, it's fragile. It's as fragile as a diamond. Like, what? You actually have to be fucking retarded to pick that up. That item is the worst item you can probably pick up in the game. Next to the goblin head, I guess. Oops, I have to go upstairs still. I thought my business was done. Man. The world would be a better place without monkey box. Still can't believe they nerfed it. Like, why did we nerf it? Seriously, why? Alright. Yes, throw it into the fucking cart. Yes. Come on. There we go. Aha. We're just gonna spawn out of the player's field of view and closest to the player as possible. Yep. Close as possible. Let's make it as annoying as possible. What the fuck is going on? I'm going to main menu. What the fuck? Dude, can we get a game where I can hear the enemy? What was that? I am just minding my own business and then like 4 enemies spawn around me and I accidentally click the duck because, you know, oops, I make mistakes too. That was the only mistake I made. It was just like, oops, I clicked the duck. Christ. Can we play a game where, like, the game isn't eating my ass out? Thanks. They all heard me talking about, like, oh yeah, spawn the fucking enemies all next to me. Yep. Yep. Whoa! I hate Tumblewings so much. Tumblewings just so fucking awful. It's meant to be a parachute, but what it does is just it just multiplies your jump. Like, come on, man. Nothing up here. Let's go. Surprised I didn't just take fall damage. No. Yes. Thank you. Behave. Push yourselves over onto a pothole. What? Where'd he go? He's picking up shit through the walls. He's picking up the bread through the fucking wall, dude. Nice grab range. I wanted to go to the second floor, but here I am on the third instead. What? Grab the... I'll give you something to cry about, you shit. Please don't let me land on my fucking orbs. Why is the car pushing me? the horse got... Don't remember where all the monsters are. I think one just went upstairs. There you are. I know this one's close, but I can't be damned. I just want out of this map. But I also want the strength to do it, so that's why I'm trying to, like, min-max the strength. Before the mentalist shows up behind me and fucks me in the ass, or the headman. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Dude. Well. That's fucked up. Jesus, the egg's spinning. Oops. I can't read maps still. Was I already here? Everything looks the same. Especially since you've done museum like 3 times, but you know, whatever. I think I want to try getting the milk over.
I just thought that would be funny. Was I shot that round? I don't remember. Surprisingly no energy crystals, despite all my manipulation. Do the devs want to explain this, or...? Oh boy. Let's just keep manipulating the shop, I guess. Eventually they'll run out, surely. I think 6 crouch rest would be insane. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Our only options are really these. And this is too expensive. I don't really need more range. 4 is the soft cap. Like this is the range that you hold items at, or 4 is the range that you hold items at, but 8 is the distance at which you can grab. That's the hard cap. So, if anybody needs to know why I am saying that, or what that means, I think I will do more with this. Can I go? Jesus. Almost broke. Just keep buying stuff, keep buying stuff. Got a whole selection at 13 now, but you never know. Still jittering a bit, but, you know, whatever, it works. Broom over there. Do you mind? Thanks. Not interested in. Imagine if that fucking broke because it was outside of the magnet. It just happened before. It has happened to me before. What the fuck? Spin. Thank you. Nice. There should be at least one big item around here. My fucking thick-ass thighs destroyed that door. Jesus. Hello? Yeah, there needs to be some sort of range indication, because this is a little fucking insane. If you ask me. I don't know, it kind of boils down the combat to, oh yeah, I just gotta wait for him to come to me. Eventually. Eventually. That's just always been my issue with this combat. I don't really like waiting. Distraction. Door. Door. Okay. I bet people saw me eyeing the Glock like my fucking demons. No. I will not use the Glock, because the Glock is not only difficult for me to use, but also fairly unreliable, in my opinion. But people will be like, get good, and I'm like, if getting good means to deal with an unreliable object, I would rather not deal with it. Oop, the clearance. Size clearance, height clearance. It's like I'm playing violin with this. Jesus. Okay. Nobody knows what happened there. So, about that 100 damage I took. I was about to say that, you know, at least I got some sort of thing out of it. No, not really. Okie dokie. Should be coming towards me anyways because of the sound of the extraction. Or not. Nope, unfortunate. Is that a vase? Okay, you are also evil. Go away. Why do I feel like my frame rate's just going down for no reason? I don't remember what the strength threshold for a bow tie is. Seven. Nothing like almost breaking your orbs because of the fucking game. I saw the animal box, don't worry, I'm just gonna press a few buttons here. Okay. Yep. What? What the fuck? It broke the orb. Yeah, the sledgehammer is just about the only weapon that can kill that shit. Mark that. Alright. Uh-huh. Out of my way, please. See if I had the zero gravity orb, I could just toss the fucking... Oh, you know what? I don't. I can just grab it. I am strong, I forget. Also, this just fits. It would have been a pain if it didn't fit. Do you mind? Jesus. Ah, okay. Why is the gun fucking me? Why was the gun fucking me? What the fuck? I was like jorking it, like actually, what? I wonder if it hit my head and caused it to take damage. That's annoying. one more. Oi. Okay, the clown is escaping. Fuck, this isn't where the last extraction is. Wait, is it? No, wait. Sorry. I saw red and I was like, huh, that's not it. There it is. I just fucked up on this map. Can I get more energy, please? Dude, where are the fucking crystals? We buffed the appearance of crystals, but, like, what is this? This just... Ah, yes, we buffed the appearance of crystals, but also we fucked your mom last night. Uh-huh. Okay, but about the crystals. Yeah, we're getting on it. We're... Brother. Well, I don't need any more upgrades now. I've kind of reached my peak. Literally. So, 20,000. Let's just buy this. Surely this will manipulate the shop to giving us more slots. Surely. Ow. Maybe it's the grenades in here that are eating the slots? I can't tell. I don't know if the grenades in the attic share a different, like, share their own... What do you call it? Shop slots? But this is a little silly. Level 69. Six bars of a bridge. Maybe this might be preferable during those long-ass, like, bridge segments, but this doesn't last very long and retracts on its own. So I don't know how to feel about that. Great. We got all our strength. Got everything we need, I think. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm going to shut doors of my room. Lock in, lock in. It's fucking level 14 or level 13, I don't remember. Okay. I can hear the dog like screaming. Jesus. Look at that regen. Holy. Maybe instead of the gun, I want my trusty old grenades. Hit this up. Oops. I don't think I want more tumble wings, but I do want to know whether or not it works, so. No. Resetting. Yeah, no. I already talked about it in my previous video about how it was a bull. Well, it's not specifically how, I guess, but like... I spoke about the reasonings why the design is bull. Grenades. Why the fuck did the cart just get flung like that? Conserve momentum? Maybe there's some tech there? I think this would be funny. Really? That's not even enough? I thought it would be funny if I just killed it, but it just made it move instead, and I just wasted 1 bar of energy on it for no reason. Besides, oh, it would be funny. Wouldn't it be so funny? Oh, oh. It does die, it just moves its corpse over. Make it make sense, man. Okay, somehow it saw me. Apparently it's like 2 beepers. Come on. Thank you. We get the box over here. Jesus fucking Christ. Chill. Card hasn't moved, so... No doors. Knowing their shitty AI, they're gonna walk against that door and they're gonna be forced to attack it, whether it's a clown, chef, or trudge, whatever. That's my brilliant idea. Just by lodging that cart. Though I'm praying that it doesn't get dislodged with a little shove. Little bag. Little bag worth 2 diamonds, basically. Ooh, how does that happen? See how that card hasn't budged? It's probably because it's still working or nothing's spawned yet. Nothing spawned yet. This bridge is the exact bridge that killed me, by the way. I will always bring up how this bridge killed me. Shadow Child spawned in the middle of it while I was flying around. I tumble, and then I died because I bumped into the fucking Shadow Child. It's tragic. And this is how my parents died, Parappa. This is how my run died, Parappa. Why is this door? This door's open, but the rest of the other... How is this door open, but the rest of the... What could have even opened it? Was it physical? Did it despawn? Still need a nearby extraction if possible. That door is open. That's very freaky. Bitch. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah, there's a bunch of things moving around here. I don't know. I'm gonna need you over here. That's a robe. Okay. Sure. I guess. Immunity. So tier 3 has been replaced with a frog. Bruh. I thought I had enough time. So they're all spawning behind me, see that? It's annoying as hell. And the peeper spawned here instead and blew up here. Remember that peeper I hit with a sledgehammer? Just moved over here instead just to die. Which is a little annoying because, I'd rather it just kind of just drop its corpse where I last hit it. You know, for convenience. Is that another robe? These guys are infesting this place. Jesus. I grabbed the wrong thing because of my range. Jesus. That was scary. I don't even know what I grabbed. Like, I'll have to look back in the recording to see what I grabbed instead on accident. What did I even grab? Does anybody know? That could have been easily bad. Go straight here. guess we're all lurking. It's okay. I will look back when I do my editing, I guess. There's a server that I need to get, so I'm gonna move this over. 14, 9, 23. Gotta damage it a little bit. 13, 22, 22, 58. No, this is okay. But whatever I do now will be... I don't know. What was I saying? Sit. Sit. Good boy. This without... I heard breathing behind me. I thought it was the hidden, and I thought it spawned behind me somehow. I wouldn't fucking leave it to this game to ruin my experience with a fucking backwards spawn. Yeah, these are not items I would rather pick up. Great. Wait, what? Oh, no. I thought there was an ice cube here. No, it's just me hallucinating items again. I see what I want to see. And I just really want an ice cube, it seems. There's an ice cube right there, so I mean... Hello, Ice Cube. I don't know what you mean by no. Could you clarify for me, or is the stream behind for you? If the stream is behind, well then you'll respond to it late, so I mean, you know, just say yeah, I guess. Say yeah if it's late, and say yeah, it's late. I don't know. Bunch of large items that I can't grab. It's a little frustrating, but kind of the nature of this level. Rules of nature! When the sun comes up and your life's on the line. Something, something. Yeah, enough of your crying and your whining. Stupid. There should be 3 robes coming out of that spawn door now. I won't be able to pass that area. Prophecy of Ice Cube will not give you Ice Cube. Bruh. Can't believe Ice Cube would reject me and my needs for an Ice Cube. Ice Cube and Ice Cube. Welcome back, Decada. Look at these 3 robes just hanging around me because my location's being pinged. So right now what's happening is it could be a run under because of the there's a peeper, so I'm just waiting out the pinging. Just waiting for like an opportune moment, because right now is not good. Crossing now would be literally death. Peeper move? Yep, it moved, thank God. Do-do-do-do-do. because upgrades are just better to invest in. 11k stamina. What a bargain. Shrink gun. Wrong. Oh boy. I think this is good. Do this, dunk this here. Do this, dunk. Yep. Okay. There we go. Here it is. 15. That sucks. Also, Headman Manor. I'm not losing the 15 because Headman Manor was on the fucking menu. Yeah, no. Nice try, buddy. Not doing that again. I already did that. And lost. I'll have you know I lost on Headman Manor on level 15 at one point. It was heartbreaking. I have no idea where the extraction is because I forgot. My mental capacity to hold locations in my head is not very good. Oh, there's just two clowns here. My Great. wasting my time. There's like 10 fucking orbs over there from the dunkening. Orbs only activated. Yeah. Little dunking. Yep, little dunking. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. I have way too many fucking orbs. You know, common misconception, I guess, by me, the orb, or the cube is not what should go in first in this case. Because the cube is actually quite sturdy. What should go in first is this big protruding staff. And I bet maybe everybody already knew, but, you know, I'm just saying my thoughts out loud, because I always make that mistake. So I just kind of corrected it just now. This is a little fucked up. This is a little fucked up. $30,000 worth of orbs. Fucking hell. Eek. Seeing that many orbs is so satisfying, right? Gives you little tinglies. You will never see that many orbs in Headman Manor, not only because the ceiling is so big that it discourages orbs from spawning, or so high, I should say, but also because you yourself are more likely to fall into the pit than an enemy, which is, you know, the sad truth. It's because there's just not enough room. There's not enough room to make errors. Let's not forget the fact that, like, the fucking enemies will just absolutely abuse those bits before you can. Because they can see you around these sharp corners of Headman Manor, so... Fuck. Nope. Nope, not right. Nope, not right. Do it again. Nope, do it again. Nope, do it again. Perfect. Perfect. I need to grab that before that gets crushed by accident. It would be tragic. Okay, charged. Well, it was my inventory. Perfect. Starting with 64,000. Nice. Don't have to go too crazy on this map. But I mean, I will have to since, you know, this is REPO. Nothing crazy spawn here? Yeah, great, good. Hi. I somehow missed the dipping sauce. Dip. Oh, right, I forgot about the broom. I saw the broom earlier and I was like, yeah, I should probably take that. No. I barely had enough time. I'm glad I didn't greet that. Cube. Okay, We got a cube and a broom, and we got a nearby extraction. Let's go this way instead. Is there a frog down here? I love having 13 strength. It's been so long since I've had it, since this this update just makes it so fucking hard to get that. But I outgamed the update, fuck you! I gamed the update. Gamer. You said dipping sauce and I instantly want to eat nuggets now. Well, boo-hoo. Eat nuggets. There's nothing wrong with wanting to eat nuggets, now is there? Unless there's like a negative connotation behind it that I don't know of. You know, dipping sauce, I feel like dipping sauce would remind people of like, I don't know, wings. Like barbecue. Barbecue bacon. Barbecue flavored tater chips. Sorry, that's been kind of living fucking rent-free in my head. Barbecue flavored tater chips. Barbecue flavored tater chips. Barbecue flavored tater chips. You're welcome. If that's not stuck in your head, then, you know, you must have a iron caged mind. Something. I don't know. It's like mind control type beat. Barbecue flavored potato chips. I can't. What do you mean I can't? No. Man. I can't believe he can't eat nuggets. What are you, vegan? What are you, a pussy? Scared of a little meat? By scared, I mean you respect people for some, or you respect animals for some reason? Let's go down here, check out what's going on here. Nothing here. I respect your choices to be vegan, but I also reserve my right to make fun of you. There's just 2 trophies here? What? What? Like, if you're vegan, and you think you're saving the planet, I think due to the dairy farm, you couldn't possibly be any further from the truth of that. Just because of the dairy farm and how it works. Because, you know, 10 million fucking cows versus 1 person not eating meat. You'd be better off eating the meat because the cows generate that much more methane. And in that case, that's just like, that's the dairy farm's issue, right? But it's also because beef is extremely fucking popular as a food to eat, so who are you fighting? Maybe if you can come up with a beef substitute that didn't cost $10 million and ruin your marketing. Beyond Meat? Stupid ass. I don't know, I feel like I'm fighting ghosts, but that's the argument that it comes to my mind. It's like, well, we're coming up with a substitute. Yeah, well, maybe make it cheaper. There's a reason why people don't fucking eat Beyond Meat unless they're like well off. Beyond Beef, whatever. Hello, Ice Cube. So, meat sis. No one calls vegans out because but us meat lovers gets called out. Yes, you're right, actually. I'm calling out the vegans and saying that, like, if you want to save animals, you better find a way to stop them from, like, producing methane, or find a way to make a substitute where we don't have to catch. Find a way so that we don't have to. Hello, can I? Find a way so that we can reproduce the flavor of meat, so that we don't have to rely on beef agriculture. Speaking beef agriculture. Fuck off, stupid tongue. Me and my stupid tongue make me look stupid. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's this way. You know what? Dipping sauce to you. There's just $100,000 left lying around somewhere, and I have no idea where it could be. I know that 40,000 might be on the Griffin, maximum, and minimum is 30,000, 38,000. Grab it by the wings. Yep, 32,000. Yep. That is exactly about right. Worthless Griffin. That's not good. Can't we just love a man's meat as a... What? Any meal that has chicken is usually great. Yeah, chicken is just kind of like this weird flavor that's kind of embedded into our heads. I hear a lot of people like say, oh yeah, no, you know, this meat tastes like chicken, or that meat tastes like chicken. It's weird flavor, like, to think that chicken has such a universal flavor profile. It's weird. I wonder if anybody's like... Maybe it's because... Is there like 10 clowns approaching me right now? I think there's like... Dipping sauce. Damn, these clowns really do like being in this dipping sauce. Ow. No. You think you will get away unscathed, but I have plans for you. Oh, wait. Dipping sauce. Oh. I have plans for you. Oops. Oops, that's a wall. I need to recover my stamina real quick. Green sauce for you. Where the fuck is the last extraction? Oh, it's over there. What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't want to accidentally step on it, which can happen, and you can actually break the orbs that way. Any meal that is, vegans eating vegan animals' food, therefore killing animals, and those animals die means that other animals that eat those what? Huh? あれ? 何言ってんだ? どういう意味わかんない? Stop saying stupid things, you're not even making sense. Do you mean? This is the part where you go, Nanjatte! Can't wait to trip over air. I went the wrong way. Ba-da. Where am I going? Should be like 3 clowns popping out now. Oh! Nice. Level 15. As legit can be. Because if I did Headman Manor, I would lose my mind. Wow. That's level 15. Of course, you know, we're lowballing on the crystals again. Figured that one out. There we go. Maybe I should invest into a different card, actually. You know what? 47, 46, 46. Like in the case where there are like several orbs, maybe it might be worth doing this. There we go. Level 15. Level 15. Alright, I stopped streaming now. If you like the stream, please consider liking, subscribing, and also donating it to the channel, and you know that'll help keep the channel alive. I'm unemployed, but you know, I continue to make videos. Maybe I might make a video about this, but I don't think I will because it's been so anticlimactic. I will just link it in the original a viewer challenged me. Alright? Take care. That'll be it. Sorry. Nier Automata and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon maybe later. Will I be making a guide? No. Probably not.